Welcome, welcome. Hello. It's starting. Yes, Scorps, we are here. We've arrived. Although, have you beaten Heavensward yet? And the post game included? If not, okay. Oh. If not, you're going to be spoiled, my friend. I hope you've gotten past this point. I don't know. Welcome back. All right. Yes. Yeah. I've totally played lots of Final Fantasy 14 within the past 2 weeks. Mhm, lots of it. Nice, Scorps. That's what I like to hear. Okay, I am ready. I got, like, a full water bottle. I got dinner, which is pizza today. I am ready to sit back, relax, and go through the story. I do not hear Graham. Oh, okay. I hear you. I don't know. You don't hear him at all, Scorps? Even those little few comments he just said? Hmm. Do not hear him at all. Okay. All right. Did you hear him during the
Hello.
intro?
Yep, I'm up now. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
My mic in... I'm going to turn down my mic here a little bit. Hopefully it
Oh,
doesn't make...
you're really quiet now.
I'm really quiet now?
Yes. I don't know if it's
Oh.
just to me.
Yeah, I don't want to be too loud. I noticed I was peaking just a little bit on stream, last stream. I
Okay.
also noticed you were too quiet. So can you say something just...
Hello, everybody. Are you ready to rumble? And by rumble, I mean and watch cutscenes.
Okay, hopefully George is...
How's
I noticed last
how's my
stream George was way too freaking quiet and nobody freaking said anything.
nice?
So I hopefully that fixes
Let's
George. I was
let's switch scenes and just be sure because I know we've had some
you're talking
issues
about the
with that.
booster. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
have a little booster actually that I have
Okay.
Mike booster in this scene. Let's switch over to this scene here. Get our gameplay loaded up. There we go. I have the booster in this scene. Yeah, so after we like had that weirdness
Maybe.
with the camera being boosted and stuff, or
Mhm.
the microphone being boosted, I figured out like how to utilize that as like a type of booster for
Okay.
our things. So let's see. I can throw this in here and oh, I have to add it in. Okay, scene. Add existing
Okay.
scene should be right at the bottom. Wait, never mind. Where
What is
it?
orchestration? I just noticed I can click on this.
Yes. Mic
Huh.
booster. Okay. So that should be good. How am I on Discord, George? Am I not too quiet?
You're good. You're good now.
Okay. Okay. Down to 8.
Yeah.
All
How
right.
are both of our audios, Scorps, and how is the game audio? Sound pretty good?
Yeah, hopefully George isn't too loud.
Yeah.
Just let me know how he is. You're both quite loud.
Quite loud.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if I remove the booster, how are we now? Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Ladies
hello.
and gentlemen.
Yes. George sounds like he's peaking. Ah, okay. Interesting. How about now without the booster?
Yeah, so I took
Does
off the
that sound
booster.
better?
And I lowered his gain just a touch. So
Hello,
hopefully
hello.
our volume should be pretty much perfect now. Go ahead and give it a shot, my Georgie.
Hello, how do I sound now? 1 2 3 1 2 3 testing. Still peaking? Toy chest.
It's all right now.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
all right now.
Hopefully
Perfect.
he's not too quiet. All right. Perfect. Go ahead and load us up some cutscenes there, Georgia Porge.
Let's do it. We were, if I remember right, as it once was.
That's right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what this is all
Scorps,
about.
last and final warning. I don't want to spoil you if I don't have to. All right. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, Scorps. All right.
Okay.
No stream. I cannot watch much.
Well,
yeah, we're gonna have
tune in for
Remnant.
next screen. Yeah, I was just gonna go for it. Go for it. I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have Remnant up soon. We're gonna have Rabbit and Steel up at some point. So we'll have some stuff coming soon. Don't you worry.
Yes. That's right. Enough time to catch up and possibly even beat me in where I am in Final Fantasy. And then you can watch all the streams. All right. Clicking this in 3, 2, 1.
Bye,
See you, Scorps. That's Frick, we just rescued him. What's his name again?
Well done, sir.
Why am I forgetting names so badly?
Ready to proceed.
Thancred.
Thancred.
This is Thancred.
Yes, Thancred.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Did he always have 2 different colored eyes?
Strange.
Huh. Oh. That's whose uniform he got.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Bro, this is not the time for compliments right now.
Time in the wilderness
well, but you know how he was.
Or are you holding it in reserve
True.
for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Ah. That's a good point. Yeah, he was very flirtatious.
Yeah, he was all the time.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Thancred.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Wow.
This has happened in 1.0, actually.
But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
She was a good leader. Minfilia.
She was, yeah.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Parental love, in
No
a
harm,
sense.
I
Yeah.
assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
They were roommates.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I
Were they
knew
really?
that nary a day had passed
I don't
without
know.
her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Thancred did have a point that this is not the time or place to be talking about this. They're literally in the front door.
Yeah.
Or one of the
True.
doors.
And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Nice.
I love how the computers have a
Use the force.
keypad Yeah, but they never like touch computers. They always just like reach out their hand and then it does stuff.
Yeah.
It's so funny to me. Okay.
Hmm. So, let me catch up here mentally.
Sure.
Last time we used that crystal, whatever it was called, to find out something about Minfilia. What was it that we had to find out? I forget.
No,
now.
that crystal we used to find Thancred.
Or Thancred, that's right. We used it to find Thancred. Yeah, okay. We found Thancred. And now what? How do we get from here to here? From there to here? Last thing I remember was...
It's probably the B plot. Right? So it probably just did a really fast flip over. But there were probably some things kind of leading into this. Tatara proudly informs you that Flemin, Hori Builder, and the Coltonet, the 3 scions of the 7th Dawn, forced to flee Limsa and the Crystal Braves betrayed, are at the last homeward bound, not to be outdone. Kryl and Thancred appear shortly after to share with others the next step to finding a plan to track down Minfilia. Theorizing that Hyland's direct intercession must have a measurable impact on the ambient aether, they intend to study the battlefield where you faced the Ultima weapon, where she shielded you with the blessing of light in the Praetorium. Though he knows not how such data may be put to use, Alphino nonetheless defers your comrades' judgment, as well as their suggestion that you, Alphino, Tatara, see to necessary preparations of the long-lost Scion's homecoming. Surprised and pleased to see a familiar face, Flemin and her companies greet you warmly. Okay. Outside of the 7th heaven, the trio pause to take the familiar surroundings through much has changed.
Who are these guys? So these 3 right here.
Flemin is... I don't know who the other 2 are, but Flemin is Minfilia's adoptive mom. The cat girl. Remember?
Okay.
Cat mom.
I remember her a little bit, yeah, okay.
Okay, so they're gonna use basically the dregs of Aether from Heidelin's blessing, and they need a reading, basically. They need a scent.
Okay.
So they're going here to get a scent. Okay, skip this.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go do a dungeon.
Nice. Okay. Very good.
You have an invite you need to take still.
Oh, yes.
You had that book open. Some menus are like, consider you occupied.
So.
Okay. All right, so for whatever reason, we had to go do a dungeon. We had to go to this place for whatever reason. This dungeon's pretty cool.
Is water flowing upwards? Oh, never mind. That castle's just upside down.
Yep.
Okay. These are the same type of frogs that whatchamacallit was,
Matoya?
Yeah, Matoya was using.
Okay, I'm gonna check audio levels here. Here we go.
And this reveals the path forward, okay. Oh, whoa! Oh, okay. I did not expect something like this in this game.
You didn't expect like a jump path? We've already been on jump paths, I think.
Have we?
I think so. I want to say that we have. I think you reacted somewhat similar to that. So at least
Maybe
you're
they're just
consistent.
infrequent enough that I forgot. More jump pads.
Jumpy jump pads.
Frogo River Tamer? Is that what these guys are called?
Orogo River Tamer.
Prego
try-
River Tamer.
Farago.
I know.
Not Frago.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna go.
Now
on
try
or
and say
something.
the squid's last, or the squid's like second name.
Tamed by hold on. By furry. I don't know. I don't know how to say the freaking.
I took one
By
look at that and I was
Ferricaris.
like, maybe.
Tamed by Ferricaris.
Your guess is as good as mine. Tamed Hropokin. Why? Why did they have these names?
Fropkin. Yeah, tamed by Ferricaris. That's what I'm gonna assume it is.
Nice. You know what the best part of the Pictomancer coming is? The Pictomancer's job gear looks so freaking cute. And I was lamenting the fact that Chalua wouldn't be able to wear it because I wasn't going to play Pictomancer. And now I'm like, hell yes! Cute kilos for Chalua, let's go!
Oh my gosh.
I've been thinking about it all
Water
freaking
bomb.
last 24 hours since we watched that video. I don't know what the frick those are, but you should probably not be near them. Zuro Rago.
Zero Rago.
More like Zero Doggo, am I right? We'll be here all week.
Yes. Exactly like that, Grab.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm a frog?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't want to be a frog.
now. You know, it's like Splatoon, except frogs.
What? Can I do anything? I can't do anything. I got
Oh, no,
5
you're a
more
frog,
seconds.
Silly.
I was hoping I could, like, lick things with my big old tongue. But I
Nice.
can't. Worst frog experience. Would not recommend.
0 out of 10. Boy, hammer. Oh, it's the weakest trekking tank.
Oh,
for
was
sure,
our guy
so-
stunned?
He was stunned. He had concussion. That is not a debuff I see very often, almost never. It was a stun, but it was a dispellable stun, so I could remove it.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, very strange.
Frogo? Child Toad? Is that what it says?
Choir Toad.
Choir Toad. Oh. It's not easy being Croak.
Agreed, Frogo. Agreed.
It's not easy being me.
I think it's green. I think that's the line. Kermit says that.
Oh.
Do you not
That's
understand the
what-
reference?
Nope.
A frog saying, "It's not easy being green." That's what frickin' Kermit says. Alright, we're just fighting without the
I
tank.
guess we're fighting just these two. Shush, let's do this.
Hello,
Bro,
tank.
get away from me, you stupid chest.
There's no tank, so. would I not slide cast that?
Brigand Doorkeeper and Fire Homunculus.
More like hunculus.
I don't even know what that means, dude.
Like
Whoa,
a
how
hunk.
are these guys still alive? Or are these new ones that spawned?
These are
There's
new
gotta
ones
be
that
new ones
spawn.
that spawns.
You're very observant, George. I like it.
That's right.
It's
Tell right away. I was making
like
sure you were paying
homunculus.
attention.
Right, for sure. I was just saying homunculus, but with like hunk in it. Hunculus.
Okay. Very good.
I'm a genius.
Massive
tank.
Marlith?
Come here, tank boy.
Interesting.
Yoink. Over
Yo,
here,
these
tank boy.
Marliths are
Why
massive.
would you walk back? Tank, I literally pulled you. Don't walk back. Come over here, please. Yep, there you go. Keep going. Keep going. I'm being attacked now, tank. What are you gonna do? Come down here.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Don't worry.
Oh, goodness. Come on, tanky boy. We can kill all the things together at the same time. It's amazing. We're AoEing anyways. We might as well include these other frickin' schmucks.
We killed it. Yay, it's dead. Hey, what do you know? This big hunk of rock turned into an enemy.
Jeez,
Oh,
what a
more.
shock. Hey, what do you know? More things came out of the freaking giant floating doors.
Fire! Okay. So the doors turn into part of our thing. Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy
they're,
save everyone. Ziggy hero.
Got it, Ziggy. Gyrating glare.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. That's just AoE damage. Okay, we got some rocks.
Can we destroy these?
Oh, frick.
Oh, he's out of range.
Okay, now the rocks don't have any power on them. He's shooting a beam. Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
You've
go.
been targeting with jiggering jounce.
Yes, I have to get this hit by the rock.
Okay.
Okay, you got a Sprouty boy go behind that rock. There you go. I don't have any preventative magic.
Jiggering jab.
That's the tank bastard. Wow, that was a good chunk of damage. Okay, you gotta put that behind the thing so it doesn't frickin' kill you. Now you gotta run away. Here you go. It's as simple as that.
Very good. Never would thought that a hunk of rock would have this many attacks. Yet
You
here we
would
are.
think. You would think, but it's a big old crystal rock, so you know they got some extra little fun things up in their sleeves.
True. What is this? Wind up Viking? We're in a library? No, this isn't a library. What is this?
Do you find wind-up Vikings in a library? Oh, you're looking at the walls.
Yeah, I was looking at the walls. I thought some of these things were books and shelves. centaurs. Wow. A wind-up magus? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're cute
I like
little
this little
wind-up.
theme of puppets we've got going on.
Yeah, they're cute little wind-up characters. It's so cute.
Oh, what was that?
They buff themselves with physical attack up. A little too late though. I really like this dungeon because of this part here where we're walking on the ceiling.
Oh, it's the ceiling we're on. Interesting.
You didn't notice the upside down chandeliers and candles?
I didn't actually.
Yeah, if you look up, kind of, without tilting your camera too much, you can see
Yeah, I see them
the
now.
statues and stuff. Speaking of which, I love the little outfits these mages have.
Oh, yeah. That looks like a uniform in or like a costume in some older Final Fantasies.
Yeah, it's very classic Final Fantasy mage look.
Oh, more stuff.
I can understand the chandeliers being maybe made the way that they are, and the statues that were, you know, there. But how are the candles going against gravity, or going not against gravity?
Like, how are they burning normal, you're asking, essentially?
Yeah, they're burning normally, yet
Oh, I don't know.
we're
Probably what's
standing
making
on
us
the
walk on
ceiling.
the ceiling. Right? Like it's pulling this way or something?
I suppose so.
Freaking creepy dolls.
Yep.
We are Cabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yeep ho ho. Who says that?
Alright, the boss fight, the tank had a great idea of pulling the boss.
Oh, okay. Yes. Let me see. Heat gaze. Oh.
So there's a whole bunch of them we were just murdered.
You know,
they
it's
murdered a
crazy to
bunch.
me that almost universally now, porcelain dolls are seen as creepy. Yet for the longest time, like, this is what people had. They
True.
had porcelain dolls and they just didn't think anything of it. Oh.
True.
Terrifying glance.
Race. Careful. Dollhouse.
Dollhouse. Oh. Yay, I'm a doll. What is happening?
You're a doll.
Break
Now
me
you're not.
free. Bro, her attack is literally slamming her head on the floor.
There's a lot of slamming, but not a lot of damage. It's a pretty cool sound effect.
Knockout.
Boy.
I don't know if the game's gotten louder for me or if you've just gotten quieter for me. Might be a combo for both.
Well, I did turn my mic down just a little bit, right?
Okay. Dollhouse.
Nice.
Oh. Jeez.
Ugly frickin' doll.
Everyone hates dolls, dude. They're just the worst. Oh. I thought we had killed them. We were gonna kill them. I thought this was like phase 3 or something, but no. We're gonna let these creepy dolls just continue spinning around.
Continue being creepy.
Creepy. Alright. Since you're the only one here, you get it. Screw everything. Okay.
All right.
Nice. So we went in to the
antechamber. But it seemed that Kryle and Thancred's foray into the Castrum Meridian was a success. According to Elfno, the pair have called a meeting in Idleyshire where they will share their findings. But what could they have learned, and how might it lead you to the Descendant? You conclude that you learn that after concluding their investigation in the Praetorium, Kryle and Thancred journeyed to the Sill de Aqueducts, where Manphilia was last seen, which makes sense. Apparently, the reading from those two locations yielded a unique etheric signature, one which also detected at the Isle of Val, where Kryle claimed she was shielded by the blessing of light. The conclusion is clear. Heidelin's intercessions can be measured and traced. Furthermore, Kryle states that not 2, but 3 people were caught in Y'shtola's flow. Unlike the Archons, however, the third individual appears to have vanished without a trace. Though it is something of a logical leap, Kryle surmises that Heidelin, who has demonstrated the capacity to summon the consciousness of those blessed with the echo
to her realm.
To her realm, may have guided Minfilia into the teleportation magic's compass, and thence summoned her body and soul into the etheric sea. Should this be the case, then a search must continue in that near mythical place. Fortunately, it would seem that the Sharlayan built a structure to study the etheric sea, and is custodian yet, and as its custodian must remain in defiance of the Exodus. Okay. Matoya's permission is no different. All things come at a price. Although she grants you the company to access the anti-tower, she demands that Kryle stay behind to help her restore the ward over her door, that we destroyed, while you are able to tend to an unruly familiar you encounter. Okay, so then we challenge the anti-chamber, and then, yeah, so we'll play.
Okay. So, cutscene. We already did one on here, or not yet?
Not yet, I don't think, but we'll check it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yes,
this is the
okay.
end. This is giving access to information about the sea. I don't think this is connected to the sea directly, but it could be.
Hear, feel, think.
That does not sound like Heidelin. Okay. Interesting.
Here she is.
Maybe that was
Through
Heidelin.
time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Through time and space. Oh. We actually get to meet
We
Heidelin?
are the word of the mother. We, who were once called
Oh.
Minfilia.
What?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
So she died.
Dang.
She actually died.
Kind of. Flow's not exactly that, but
Adrift
it's very
in the
similar.
Okay.
Her voice silent once more. I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth
Oh.
which lieth at the heart of
What's
this
she
world.
about to show me?
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as
Oh,
one.
interesting. Interesting. Okay.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Oh.
In
That's
sun
why.
and the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities,
Oh.
for each marks a rejoining.
Are they talking calamities as in ages, I wonder? Or just more generally calamities?
7 times have they succeeded. 7
Oh.
times
It is the
hath
ages, the
darkness
eras.
grown strong. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue.
This is the final.
This is my final.
This is the final era. She is no more.
Crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Dang.
The only thing I didn't understand was that thing she was mentioning that they were divided amongst 10 and 3. Is she saying that Heidelin was divided amongst 10 crystals and Zodiark amongst 3 crystals? Is that what I'm meant to gather? I don't even know. I'm sure it'll be kind of further explained
I understand
later.
exactly what they're saying here, but I don't think you're supposed to fully understand. It's very cryptic.
Okay.
There's a lot,
and then,
like, they're telling you exactly what's happened, but without telling you all the details, right? They, like, basically just set up a framework, but you know so little about what's in that framework, it's very difficult to understand what it means.
Okay.
It's very interesting. I didn't realize that they had, like, revealed this kind of information so early.
Yeah, and then the other thing, too, is she said that Zodiark was banished to a moon, I think. So that's why Ilbris or whatever that Asian's name is.
Yeah, you can look. You can read up a little bit in the chat log there on the right, the system log.
Let's see. But the darkness coveted power and the balance was broken. Thus I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. Yeah, so distant heavens remain apart of moon. Yeah, so that makes me think like she shot him out into space to a moon. And then there was that one cutscene where Elidibus, that's what it is. Yeah, Elidibus is literally walking on the moon. And I was like, what the heck? Why is
there
he
was
on the moon?
theories
Like,
for
so
a
weird.
long time that Zodiark was on the moon.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, because of this information. People were like, is he on the moon? Are we gonna go to the moon? Like, what is going on? Like, what the frick? Like, this is Final Fantasy. We don't go to space. Like, how is that possible?
So it's not. So he's not on the moon then, or he is?
It's just a freaking theory, dude. You gotta freaking find out. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I mean, you gotta find out, bro.
Word of the mother. In sundering star did we cry out, and the barriers to explains chance to falter.
Yeah, so I don't want you to like rack your brain too hard, but like this kind of framework that they have laid out is like the foundational information of this entire 10-year saga. Like basically they've told you like a huge amount of freaking spoiler information that they haven't filled in the details on.
Okay, they set up the scaffolding of the lore, basically.
Yes, like the massive freaking, and they've been hinting like this is something that they've built bit by bit, and then all of a sudden just now they gave you a whole bunch of pieces that were missing, but there's still so much missing that it makes it so cryptic.
Okay.
But it's like all there. Like I see it now, I'm like, oh yeah.
Okay, interesting. Well, it also is interesting that this is Heidelin's last chance. She's got nothing left in the tank. She's ready to end it here. Okay. Everyone's waiting. It's like, she's having another vision.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Yeah, I wonder how much time elapses if it's just a moment.
True.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
We're back.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Elf noises. Elizin noises.
Ba, 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 ba.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
I don't understand either. Alphanel.
Nor am I. Cryle?
What does he know?
Well, I guess a different reaction.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Uh-oh.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Dang, Matoya is
Man,
freaking
she's
spitting
gone, though.
facts.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
She like calms down a little bit.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Wow.
The
Oh.
Nice.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
True.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
She curtsies.
Thancred, wait!
Dang.
He's not happy that Menphilia is gone.
Yep.
No, this is all wrong.
The Scions without a leader.
I don't know if she's gone. Let's see, what did I skip?
It wasn't very too far away.
Yeah, let's see.
It was you still The path you
path
choose
you
is
chosen
paved
is
with the
paved-
dead. Walk it with your eyes open, not at all. That's true.
I know the truth of which you speak and have from the first.
Yeah, that's. You still listen to her as a response. I mean,
Yeah.
she's not wrong. We already have bodies of our comrades frickin' laying at our feet. For how far we've come, right?
Yeah. Yeah, dang.
That's one more.
Although Alphino intends to inform Tataru and Orjandra of Menphilia's fate, he asks you to share it with no one else which you have learned, especially Flamin. He then states you have more than earned a rest, only to suddenly recall that Hepa received a missive from Sir Amric.
Yeah, so remember,
Lord
this
Commander.
explanation also covers what's in the cutscene.
Okay.
I don't know. The problem is, it's just like where in the explanation does
Where?
it cover?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like right there.
pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Present?
Is he gonna be
My favorite emote.
named leader?
The head turn. Huh?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
True.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Wow.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
This would be a good time to attack, unfortunately.
Pray understand, I
True.
have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
True.
Oh.
Jeez.
He's not rested. He's been up for way too long, probably.
Jeez.
Tis
Holy
nothing.
frick.
Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Oof.
True. He was
Dude
just
wounded.
stabbed.
Jeez.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Okay. He's been working hard, man.
The people
Yeah,
are ready,
seriously.
my
Wounded, tired.
friend. This conference must go ahead.
Jeez.
You gotta rest before you do that, though.
He is desperate, man. But he doesn't have time to rest, right? Everything has been set up in such a
I knew
clean
you'd
way.
understand. The
Gotta
conference
strike.
will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Wait, final preparations for the thing? That sounds like fetch quest,
I
George.
was gonna say,
Oh, and,
we're gonna get there
One more thing.
and have to do a bunch of fetch quests.
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long
Bro.
overdue.
What's wrong, George?
No. No.
What's
Stop
wrong?
saying stuff like that, Amric. That's goodbye talk.
What? You
That's,
know it's after, bro.
I'm so hopeful. Let's just make some plans for later for a drink. Something nice and wholesome and easy.
George, come on, man. Don't be freaking sussy, dude. What the frick?
I'm not me, sussy. The game's a sussy one. What are you talking
What are
about?
you talking about, bro?
Oh boy. This is it. He's gonna pass out. He's gonna hold up the glass, do a toast, and poof, fall sideways.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Dang, you tall as frick, girl. Wait, why is she human? She's human, actually. Come to think of it. This is
True.
Ellison City.
Cold out, isn't it?
Cold
Here,
out in
a
it.
mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Okay, it hasn't happened yet.
Yes.
So many people with
It's gonna be in
cause to
Falcon's
celebrate.
Nest, right?
To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Yeah, this is also,
My husband,
everything's gonna go awry talk.
he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are.
Dang.
About to break bread with him.
She doesn't look that old either. That's sad.
Oh no. She was poisoned. I was poisoned.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
I even almost said when she took up the cup for the first time, I was like, oh, that's poisoned. But I was like, no, I can't be like looking for danger at every turn.
Oh boy.
Yet little I know I was right again.
Oh no.
Bro.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Stupid frickin'.
Oh no.
You can't trust anyone, dude. You can't trust anyone in this stupid game.
Never your fight.
Dang.
You know who you're talking to?
Dang. Dude, post game is spicy. Holy frick.
People here love poisoning everybody.
True.
She wants revenge on her husband.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
Dang.
And now she wants to continue that
They
war.
think it's comforting.
She wants more bodies
Every
dead.
time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
What else can you do?
Yeah.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Dang.
It sucks for them. I feel bad for them, but this is not the move.
You can't live in the past forever, though. It's horrible, but...
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Jeez. They're wounded people,
All
man.
this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Bro.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
These people are dumb, man. Like, I get it. They're missing their families and...
I will not let that happen.
Still.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Rise up! This is a society! Frickin' lady.
Hey! Hey! This is no...
Thancred found me?
She's like, embarrassing. They just left you on the floor?
Yeah, I
You
guess
have your wits
so.
about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What happened? What did these people do? What did these people do? They attacked a dragon.
Oh wow.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
She called them Dravarnians.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
Ugh.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Oh, activists, ever stirring the pot.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Emanilian.
Emanilian.
Yes, my lord.
You're doing a great job, Emanilian.
Uh-oh.
Oh! That's probably not the right move.
Yes, that's just gonna incite more to anger.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Oh boy.
I mean, either he should have killed her right then and there,
This is the choice
or
they have given us, brothers and sisters.
still, that wouldn't have
Death
been
by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
killing her also would not have been good, but it's much better than leaving her alive.
I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Does she not realize that this is not a war humans can win? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
true.
What have I done?
Yes. All the people.
Oh, frick.
Oh my gosh.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh,
Million, dude.
I know, frick. Oh no. Consequences is the next one.
Bro.
Uh,
I get where these people are coming from, but they're not seeing past their noses, dude. They're incredibly short-sighted.
yep.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Ottawa!
People beat him up because he was associated with them?
No, no. What have they done to you? Ottawa! Ottawa!
Onawa. Onawa. I would have not gotten that
Yeah,
from
right.
spelling of the name.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
And so they beat up a
Aw.
child.
Yeah, what the
Gods
frick?
forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Dang, what a lesson to learn.
Yeah.
For someone so flippant.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
Yeah, man, what a wise,
The future holds so much promise.
what a wise
So
child.
much joy.
True.
And you know that better than any.
He died.
Onawa?
Surely not.
What?
Calm yourself. The boy will live.
Okay.
But it's
Yeah.
imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay.
I was gonna say, he was speaking with such vigor. There's
Yeah.
no way.
He just passed
Oh,
out
we
probably.
were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Bro, you can't give up, dude. You're a freaking Count's
Don't
son.
they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Yes, pick yourself
Tell me,
up, dude.
what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Oh. Oh. Warrior of Light.
Like, bro, if you
She's like-
slapped it, he would just get deleted in a pink mist.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Yes, exactly, Thancred. Thank you. Oh.
And what would you know about consequences?
Oh.
You will always know just what to say.
Bro,
and
you don't
just
even know
what
who
to
you're
do.
talking to.
Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh, man. Oh, there's gonna be consequences for that. Oh,
He got
boy.
knocked out, dude.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
Wow.
Learn to
Wow.
live with it. I have.
Wow.
Wow.
Hopefully this will be a bit of a learning experience for Emanilian, though.
Yeah.
He's had it too easy.
True. He has. He absolutely has. Wow, that was a
Yeah.
good cutscene. Oh,
That
wow.
was a good cutscene. I just want to read what happened to the kid here, apart from what
Sure.
he said. If they give more,
The second paragraph, I think.
yeah. With tired eyes, Lucius briefs you on the latest development. Aided by a grim-faced Lord Tutorial, they reveal that the incident at the convictory was more than likely a ruse intended to draw them away from the hamlet, and that the protest leader, while gravely wounded, yet lives. The report concluded you share your own assessment that while order was restored, the people's faith in Sir Amaric and his initiative has been gravely shaken. Head bowed, Lucia solemnly acknowledges that she has no choice but to call a halt to the proceedings. No, dude!
Oh.
Lord Artorial duly orders his brother to return to Ishgard and answer for his actions, and he surely acquiesces, calling for his manservant to accompany him. Honorwa, however, is nowhere to be seen. Rising to his feet in panic, Emanilian casts about for the missing boy before dashing outside to search for him. Okay, and that's where we come upon this.
Yep. Wow.
Wow.
Dang.
Dude. Everything is falling apart, man. Oh. I like, it's a subtle thing, but I like that consequences came before choices in the order of the cutscene names.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, dude. How's this gonna end? Here's the count.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
I've never heard anyone pronounce melee.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you for God's sakes.
Good, Joker.
So far,
thanks for joining us.
Undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you...
Dan, Eminilian's really reflecting upon himself.
He's growing a lot, dude.
He's so much more aware of what's happening around him now.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
To say the least.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution.
Man, dude, I love Amric so much.
People, Lord Manalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals,
dude,
the risk is worth the reward.
Amric is so cool, dude.
Isn't he? Isn't Amric so cool, George?
I
Yes.
want to believe.
Now stop saying that.
Lord Commander.
Such a bro.
Through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to amend.
Wow, Eminilian, let's go, dude.
I, Emanalain de Forton, do
Emanalain,
hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Ooh.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Lord Forton is like, what the frick has happened?
Yeah. Who is this kid?
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Seriously.
Then you wish for too little, my lord.
Oh.
There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Yes. We'll do it.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
That's true. I think that's an interesting point.
Equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have.
He must feel like humbled that you would just go out of your way to do all this stuff for Ishgard. Like you don't have to do this.
And will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Of course. The answer is a heartfelt yes.
Eminilian.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
The Grand Melee, which you won't do because it'll be in a quest. So,
I really like Sir Amric. He's got the right of it, man. You can only move forward. Like, there was wrongs on both sides, I'm sure. There was pain, and most people want revenge, and many of that revenge is probably in one way or another justified.
Yep.
But either you move forward and you leave all of that behind and start anew, or you just keep this going perpetually like they have for how many years has this been going on for?
Yeah, seriously.
So,
yep.
I don't know why. Well, I know why. These people are way too emotionally invested, and it clouds their judgment. But takes a wise and strong leader to stand above all that and move forward.
So it's the Grand Melee between the nations, as a as a exercise to grow closer together.
Okay. Well, everyone's about to get wrecked, dude. If whichever team the warrior light's on.
Well, we know which team she's on.
Yes, exactly.
I bet Raban sees you coming out here and he's like, what the frick? Are you serious?
Like, not fair.
Like, bro, come on.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Grand Melee is a large-scale battle.
You can skip all this. Grand Melee never comes up again after this, so you don't have to worry about it. You might even be able to just skip this cutscene entirely. It's an explanation of like the kind of mini game-esque thing you're gonna. Yeah, there's like all sorts of stuff. I genuinely forgot this was a thing until we started watching this cutscene. I was like, oh yeah, it was like a full, like little mini game. It never comes up again. It's wild.
Oh, they brought a friggin' Cyclops?
Everyone on your guard.
Oh no, this is a Cyclops that infiltrated the Grand Melee.
True.
Okay. Thancred?
I think it's like, bro, I got this.
I know its weak point, guys. It's a giant eye in the middle of its head.
No.
Oh, he just punched it in the eye?
I think it was an uppercut.
Maybe, but it's got like no chin. Continue the melee, I'll deal with him.
Bye.
Daft sod. You heard the man, back to it. All forces form a line on Eowyn now. This should have been horse fun. Raban, look at Raban. He's just like,
dude.
Oh, he takes them all on.
He's like, ah, that's cute.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh,
Oof.
oh.
Oh, wow, he gets tossed.
Sorry to do this to you, Raban. 1v1 me, bro. Dang, I wish we could fight this. Well met, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Oh, Raban is so cool. Damn it all. Bro, have faith in me, dude. Come on, Sir Amric.
He wanted to engage, man.
Oh, it's a bull. That's right. Didn't they call him the bull or something like that?
That's right. They remember Ilberd said the Sultana, once he was like put the yoke on his neck, they castrated the bull essentially.
The bull, yeah, that's right.
They cut off the bull's balls. That's such a great line. Oh,
Where's
man.
Horse Font? Jotaro. Why?
Oh, that's a good question, Jotaro. Where is Horse
Why
Font?
must? No, we're not recounting that.
Don't worry,
Not
guys.
right now.
We've got Amaric here.
Oh, look, there's a cutscene. Yeah, look at this cutscene, guys.
He's got
Look at what's
Amaric
happening.
here, guys. He's fine. Jotaro.
Raban.
Raban got a freaking
Dude, what are you gonna do?
first-hand take.
Did she win?
Yes.
Then we...
She's like not even out of breath. He'd be right here. Yes. He would be here with us.
Victory
That's
is
true.
ours. Ishgard!
You're
Ishgard!
100% right. Sorry to bring it up. And all the heads of state are like,
Well
oh, look at that
fought,
cat
well
girl on the
fought,
bottom
my
left.
friends.
So
You
sad.
truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah,
Exactly.
seriously.
The heads of state are like, yeah, okay, you won. Yay.
You won, but only because the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Is he gonna vow to become stronger?
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Funnily enough, I know that feeling.
Thankfully, I don't.
To do it. But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Dang, he's had a real change of heart.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Wow. And now he's gonna get killed because he has hope now.
Wow,
Perfect
George,
time
you're
to
so
strike him
down.
down.
You're so down on every little thing, man. Oh,
I've been
Sultana's
proven
gonna get poisoned. Oh, we're gonna get poisoned.
I've been proven right more than wrong, okay?
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
I feel like there's some sarcasm in that.
Maybe.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Thanks for not qualifying us for
I
using
am
the word
pleased to
life.
see that Ishgard's
Yeah.
proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Bro, look at the size of this freaking banana. It's as long as my head.
Dang.
The longest
I
banana
note that
ever.
our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yes, what a surprise.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
They're like, nah, you guys needed a
Fear
W.
not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
That's true. Everyone loves a great little duel.
Yeah.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude
Sultana,
are the price
man.
of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
He's got a lot of work to do before he passes.
The people.
Yeah. If I didn't know the Sultana and how she was, I would assume that most of
Change is indeed a perilous thing.
her comments were like veiled insults.
And they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard.
But
And
thankfully,
for
I
you.
know she's being sincere.
Right.
It's just.
She's poking him in the rib a little bit. Right?
Probably,
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Not that you saw it, Tancred. Busy killing
These
Cyclops.
Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Pretty much. Oh.
Speaking of.
Battle with the Cyclops?
Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Sure to be fine, George.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Like everyone's overcoming their obstacles.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a nice little kind of intermission
Yeah.
cutscene. As you pass through the city gates, a familiar voice calls out greeting. Horwit, Lord Emilian's manservant, has made a full recovery and is eager to resume his duties. As the boy and his master make up for lost time, Elfinor and Lord Emmont bid you welcome and congratulating you and your comrades on your rousing victory over the Alliance. Emboldened by their words, Sir Amric declares the police conference to be reconvened at once, and that they will make peace with Hellsfroger's brood and hasten the Dragonsong War to its end. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
She's going back to the broom. What is this guy tied for?
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have
Dang, he's got like a
largely
scar on his
recovered
head.
from my ordeal.
Yeah.
And I have naught but several scars to show for it.
Wow.
Which I have been told some women may find
Oh boy.
appealing.
Oh boy.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Watch your back, boy.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
What is he doing?
My lord?
What is he doing in the
Would
back,
seem
dude?
that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
True.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
That's right.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Here we
will
go.
Make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Here we go.
Yes.
Oh
Lord
boy.
Commander.
Peace will be struck,
I will
George.
send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Let's hope. Let's hope something doesn't go wrong on the way. Like it
Time
has
to strike
already.
peace. No, nothing ever goes wrong in this game, bro.
He'll be glad of your assistance.
Everything goes according to plan every time.
Sure it does. Ugh.
Just you watch. This will be the one time it does. And then you'll be sorry. Then you'll be sorry, George.
Listen,
Hear me?
if I expect it to go wrong every time, I will never be unpleasantly surprised. Only pleasantly surprised when I'm wrong that it went right.
It now, is there? We should inform your Stoller and the others.
Yeah, well, sounds like a pessimistic way to live, bro.
Well, my view so far on the Final Fantasy story is pretty pessimistic. I'm sure in the end we'll win.
Dear friend,
but we'll have
I doubt
lots
I will
of
ever be able
setbacks
to thank
along
you
the way.
enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Jodorol, how is the audio? Are George and I's mic peaking at all? Hopefully we're not
Yeah,
peaking.
and the game audio too.
Yeah, hopefully our mics aren't peaking but are loud enough that we're both equal volume and can be heard easily. Oh.
Did it freeze?
I think it did.
Yeah. Okay, I guess time to Alt F4 then.
Wow. I like have virtually never seen the game hard crash like that.
It won't let me Alt F4. Okay, where's Task Manager?
Wow. All right. Oh,
there we go. Okay.
It died.
Don't know what happened, but we will be back up after these messages.
For now, everyone can look at Chalua. Hi, Chalua. How's it going? Oh, she's so happy to be here on stream. What do you think about being on stream, Chalua? Is it pretty good? Nice. Yeah, agreed.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty good. You seem pretty happy about the upcoming update. Is that right? Nice. Excellent. Okay. Great.
Freaking Graham, dude.
Oh, George is being frickin' kind of a little freck over there. What you let's see what we got here. George is he's being a bit of a downer. What do you think about that, Chalua? Oh no. Yeah,
Oh no,
I know.
I made Chalua upset. However, can I live with myself? Oh man. I'm gonna lose so much sleep tonight. Oh no.
Careful. I mean, yeah. She's a little bit upset at you, George.
Oh no, Chalua,
Uh-oh.
please forgive me. No, don't
I
be
was one
upset.
specific one I was looking for. Where is it? This one here. I love that one.
Oh no. She gave me the angry emote. However,
she's
will I
vexed.
recover?
That's right, George. How will you recover? The cowgirl doesn't like you.
Oh no. All my life, I strived for one thing and one thing only. Oh, to make the cat girls not upset. You know me. I've been
That's right.
pro cat girl since the beginning.
That's right.
Ugh.
How could you possibly betray
I
us,
never
George?
called them weird or animals.
Wow,
or
freaking.
off-putting ever in my life, I swear.
That's very cool, George.
I
Super
swear.
cool. Yeah, wow. It's really awesome.
Whoa, that's loud. Okay, hold on. I think I need to turn down my virtual cable. Just a
You gotta
touch.
switch the audio thing, yeah? Is that what it was? Or do you already switch
I
it?
think I already did.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be coming to you.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back to where we were here.
For those we can yet save. Yes.
Yeah, I think we just did cutscene
then we-
1. Yeah,
yeah.
okay. 2. Okay.
Hopefully we don't get a lock here.
Yeah, I imagine.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Are you able to play the cutscene on yours and show it to me?
Hold on. Is it going? The thing
It
went away.
crashed.
Oh, it
Yeah, it
hard
crashed.
crashed.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I have to restart it again.
What?
Yep.
That's
weird.
wild.
Third time's a charm. Let's see if I can get it again.
Okay, here, I'm going to parsec it.
Okay. It's playing for you?
I don't know. I haven't
Weird.
started it
Oh,
yet.
okay. Okay, yes, yeah. If you can parsec it, that would be great.
Okay. Jeez, that's freaking bizarre. I have, like, never seen the game freaking...
Yeah, let me start logging in here real quick before I go to parsec.
Okay.
And then start restreaming to YouTube.
Oh, the music in the game's so freaking good, dude. All right, connect up.
Okay, give me just a sec. Log in, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right.
crazy. That cutscene's bugged. I wonder if they know that.
Yeah, that's weird.
We gotta send it in as a bug report, George.
Okay. All right.
Imagine this doesn't work.
Oh, man. Imagine.
It worked.
Oh, it's playing for you. Okay. Whew.
Crazy.
I was scared I was not going to be able to see this cutscene for a second. Dang, look at everyone.
Look at Chalua. What an angel. Turn this up a little bit.
There they are.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Oh
boy. She's here. Oh, dang.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
He wants her to watch, I bet.
Yeah.
He wants her to see.
If he can make a convert out of her.
Marks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Oh.
Have I ever done otherwise?
True.
What are you
These two need to get frickin' hitched already.
There he comes.
Wow, it's happening, George. Yeah, everyone's probably frickin'... This is their first time really seeing a dragon. At least in this situation, for sure.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
I'm gonna turn down the volume on the stream just a little bit.
Okay.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood, which they yearn to see restored.
Seems like at least this brood specifically wants
yearn
peace.
for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Hmm.
Dang.
Look at all these people.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
That's right.
Can they, though?
Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that
I hope
we might
so.
live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them A new legacy. Life.
I like this.
Wow. Oh.
She sees it. She sees the vision.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh, that wasn't a window. I thought that was the sky. Dragon and man reforging their alliance. Oh, that's
So long ago, happy and at peace.
Yeah, Shiva and Haras Falgar.
Yeah.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Wow.
What'd I frickin' say, George?
The only wild card is Nidhogg, dude.
Okay, can you play the next cutscene on yours? Is it gonna work?
Let's see.
Sometimes you get a W, okay, George? You don't gotta be so pessimistic all the time.
Those we can get save. All right, 3.
Please work.
Looks like I can. Okay. I'm gonna close this. Well, never. Oh.
Oh no.
It's Justinian. Oh, no, no, no! No! What'd I say, Graham? What'd I say, dude?
Bro murdered the emissary.
Fucking Nidhogg, dude. Stops it. He just absorbs it. She's not dead though. Dragons are immortal, right? Or is like the dragon's power giving him something, a special way to kill dragons?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
Let me turn this up in my sounds. I don't know why my sounds keep getting messed up every time I'm restarting this, but give me just a second.
Okay. Let me, we can turn off Parsec here. Oh, you already did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I dropped out of that. Okay, let's see. Keep this here. And where's this? Okay. Okay.
Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
Jeez, man. This guy needs to freaking give it a rest.
Yeah.
Look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
I appreciate that it's not just humans or whatever, elves, whatever they're called, that are blinded by revenge.
Ellison?
Usually, Yellowsen, yeah. Usually it's like the human folk, right? That are the weaker ones and all that stuff. But no, in this case, it's both parties.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It makes it's so much harder to broker peace when both parties have factions that want to keep fighting. It's like, frick, dude. Calm the frick down. Yeah, it sucks.
7 hells.
Oh boy. How many other dragons did he bring with him?
Bro, he only needs
Justinian,
one.
fight, dude, fight. Use.
He only needs one.
He hadn't seen this.
True. That's true. That's the first time he's seen a Justinian like this.
Yeah.
Bro's just like, I could kill you all right now, but man, would I love to just make you suffer.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Bro, you guys can't be
To Nidhogg!
riled up like this either. Like, they're right.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Oh no!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
This was for nothing. What'd I say, Graham? What did I other frickin' say, dude?
What?
Oh. Emmerich. I'm so sorry, buddy. What did he say?
Oh, what a great fucking song for that setting there. Whew. Dang, man. Frack.
They can't win. They can't win.
They can't frickin' win, bro.
Sir Emmerich needs to continue moving forward, dude. Like, boy.
Tough, eh? That's tough stuff.
These guys, man.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
She's like, bro, I don't trust that again.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I was just poisoned by one of those.
Yeah, right?
I don't want to drink one again.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horsfang called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Dude, everyone, man. Estinian might as well be gone now too. I don't know if there's any
Master
saving him.
Latoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
People are growing.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Oh.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Man, this is a different Alphino, man.
Yeah.
She's like,
you gotta try.
I guess I'll drink that. I'll drink to that, I suppose.
Oh, she's remembering the time together. That's right. Alphino had like
he's had a
quite
big
the journey aside
Yeah.
with Estinian.
He wants to save Estinian in a way that he couldn't save Haurchefant.
True.
He's tired of losing
Speaking of
people.
Haurchefant,
To aid
to
those in
aid
need.
those in need.
To aid
The
those
true
in need,
knight's
of course.
cause, man.
Lord Haurchefant would be proud. I knew you
Aw.
would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
That's right, old boy. Haurchefant would absolutely be proud. Frickin' Haurchefant.
Oh boy, dude. I wonder if you were to like cut out the eyes somehow or like stab them during battle or something, if
That's what my question was gonna be to you. Was, what do you think? Are we saving him or what?
well, so I wonder if we take out the eyes in dragon form, if Estinian then comes back, or while he's in Estinian form. Either way, I think we have to take out the eyes actually, because if we take the eyes off his armor, surely Estinian would come back, and if we take the eyes off in dragon form, then he should shapeshift back to Estinian, I think, and like plop on the floor and faint it or whatever.
Sure. They seem pretty fused into his armor, though. Would he survive such a separation?
Well, it's the only thing we could try, right? Because either we kill Estinian and Nidhogg in the process, or we separate them and Estinian still lives. Like, there's not a lot of choice that we have. We have
That's
to
true.
try it either way or the other, or one way
Yep.
or the other.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
I hate when I hear the narrator.
You've learned to fear the narrator.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
Yes, narrator. Thank you for filling me with more dread. And showing Sir Amric's face when you said bought at a price.
Did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the middle of Quant for Top, Heavensward, the gears of change.
I think he was the narrator as well.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, it's
we're
Yida.
back to them. Okay.
Papalimo.
Yeah.
Caution, Yida.
That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Huh.
What are they
All right,
doing?
I gotta
over
read this. What was this? This is kind of out of the blue, it seemed like.
I don't think there's really more information given, because this is happening totally separate from you, so only this stuff happens
Yeah.
in cutscene.
Oh, I recognize this mask. Is that an Asian mask? Okay, hold on. Dang it. There's nothing else that they say.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, ever the optimist Ataru seems positive about your prospects, still believing that Yida, Papalimo, and Minfilia might one day rejoin the Scions. Reminded of the antecedents supplied, Alphino ponders what could have motivated her to go to such lengths to deliver so curious a message there may be some time before the whole truth is known to you. Seems content to wait and turn his mind into solving the problems of the present. The Scions always find a way. Okay.
Dang.
So yeah, that did just come out
The
of
T's
nowhere.
didn't even make the frickin' little text here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's something.
Oh boy. She going back?
We have
She
kept you
leaving?
waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Fucking Kryl.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Taro and Kryl. What were you guys doing?
They were frickin' spicing it
up. Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
I've discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Yeah, Alphino, as you were
Pray,
taught.
cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Okay.
So it's taking away the
When
eyes
he
then.
appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Wow.
Dang.
Then he is lost to us forever?
There's a tiny little vestige there.
To conclusions. Y'shtola clearly stated
Fighting, preventing himself from being wholly overtaken.
Yeah,
As
he's
I
fighting.
later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
He's
And
trapped.
after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more
Poor
certain of
Estinian.
my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Dang, he's holding on. That's freaking wild.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alpha,
You're gonna fight? You're gonna fight Nidhogg in Estinian's body? Bro.
Alphino.
Dang.
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
True.
True.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Jeez.
Dude, Alphino is on fire right now.
Yeah. I wonder if they take just one eye, what would happen? Instead of both.
Ah, I found you at last.
Roy, he's here.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Onawa.
Ottawa.
Onawa. Kinwa.
Ottawa?
'Twould seem duty calls.
Ottawa.
Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
The cat girl and the girl dressed as a cat.
True. Final Fantasy's obsession with
Alphinaud
cats.
is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash.
Oh boy.
Keep an eye on him, would you?
Come on, Alphinaud. You know better than this.
Surely Alphinaud won't do anything
Don't be
rash.
swept up by your passions, dude. Don't. Oh. Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Once again, I am... I don't know if surprise is the right word. Maybe more like intrigued at Midgarstormer's like passiveness throughout this whole thing. He could easily stop this, but he doesn't. I wonder why.
Could Midgarstormer stop it? I mean, potentially. We don't know exactly what he's like kind of an unknown quantity right now, right? Like his body.
He's supposed to be even stronger than all the other dragons.
The father of all the dragons, yes, but he was in a way killed when he fought that giant zeppelin or the giant warship, right? He sacrificed himself.
So is his body not living then?
I mean, it's been at that resting spot for decades, potentially.
Okay.
So, but we don't know. Like, we don't know what he's capable of, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of an unknown.
He was strong enough to sever the warrior light from Heidelin's blessing.
True.
Which is...
Yep.
I mean, I don't know what's required for that, but that seems pretty freaking strong at least.
Yep, that's true.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest.
Thanks,
was to be
narrator.
a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind.
What happened to the dragon?
A timely atrocity to
I
remind
think it's
the
dead.
children of Ishgard that the
died?
Dragon-Song War was far from over.
I think. I don't
I
see
thought
why
they
not.
couldn't die though, unless they took the
When
eyes.
fear gave way to fury,
I don't think so.
the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Oh wow, we're almost done with this part.
Yes, sir. We're gonna actually finish this, boyo.
We're gonna finish this, yeah.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
Jeez.
Have they searched
An
his
elite unit of
lair, I
dragoons to
wonder?
reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned
Okay.
empty-handed.
They did go to the Churning Mists, okay. So he's not there.
Fear not, Alphinaud. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
True.
Indeed,
I
he
kind of
is
just
like
have to wait
come
for him.
sooner than we would wish.
True.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Oh?
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
The warrior of light. Crazy. It's crazy how strong the knights of old were. That they were able to defeat,
well,
you know,
they had
Ratatoskr and Nidhogg. I guess they had Ratatoskr's eyes by the time they came to fight
They
Nidhogg.
lured Ratatoskr into a trap Right? It was a time of peace,
That's
right?
what it was. It wasn't full on battle. It was deceit.
Right. It was
That's
deceit.
right.
And then they used Radatosker's strength to take one eye, or I guess both eyes in that case,
Both eyes
of
of
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Huh, okay.
yeah. It's crazy how strong the dragons are, as
Yeah.
you can be compared to the strength of a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he speaks of the Warrior of Light, bro. Oh, he speaks of
I do.
Hrasvalgar.
To whom else could we turn?
Oh, I thought he was talking about the
That he is
Warrior of
Nidhogg's
Light.
equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
He did kill his daughter, though. So, there's that, maybe his motivation.
Well, he has
Will
many
be no
daughters, not that,
small
it's
undertaking.
minimized.
Yes, yeah.
Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgur's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state.
Oh.
Will you help me discharge this final duty?
He's gonna give it up after this.
Dang.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
So Emmerich is not...
We will depart at your leisure.
He's not convinced you'll be enough alone to take Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Which
he wants
is
Hrasvalgar.
a freaking statement.
Yeah.
Of how powerful the dragons
crazy
are.
Strong, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you. Both of you.
And he knows firsthand how powerful the Warrior of Light is.
The city is yours, First
True.
Commander.
Oh, you guys are going together. What?
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Holy frick.
Wow. He's gonna plead with Hrasvalgar personally.
Wow, that's freaking cool.
Dang. He has a lot of faith in her too. To leave all this.
they do of each other, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me open my window real quick.
Okay.
It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in here, so open your window.
Yes.
That's how it goes, right?
What does this little icon mean?
That means there's like a decision that you make.
Ah, okay.
So it'll change based on the decision that you make. I think it's just the simple text dialogue.
Yeah, I see. That's what it's like. Will you please stop blowing that stupid horn?
Gosh dang it, why did I make this pact about the frickin' horn? Like a Jujutsu Kaisen pact, man. It's like, I'll come anytime the horn is summoned, but I gain twice the strength. So, George.
You dare summon me again, mortals.
What do you think? What's gonna happen here?
That's a great question. If there's anyone that can convince him, it's Sir Amric.
He's a very persuasive man.
I'm gonna put my faith in Sir Amric and say that he convinces him. I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, it'll be up to the Warrior Light to fight Nidhogg, which hopefully it ends up being in some sort of dungeon or something and we can go in. But yeah, I'm gonna put my faith in Sir Amric.
Okay.
Let's see if he pulls through.
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Like, all right, you're up, buddy.
Ooh, here we go.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine ale. He knows.
He already knows.
Beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
These dragons, man. They're like, bro, we've lived for thousands of years.
Yeah. I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. Oh, jeez. He always throws shade, dude.
Dude, he's so good.
My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon. A bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me that the harbingers of despair.
Jeez.
'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Oh,
wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. Oh.
Wow.
Well, this didn't go as planned.
Dang.
Come on, Alpha, no. Step up, dude.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do.
Huh.
If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
True.
True. What a great freaking callback.
Yeah, Izael. Pietous, deluded Izael. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike that to my beloved which did spur me into flight.
I think it was piteous.
Piteous.
Maybe.
Is it piteous? Or pietous?
Pietous? Oh, maybe it was
I think
pietous,
it's
actually.
pietous.
Yeah.
And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Friggin' Alpha.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry, even where there are a mote of truth in thy reasoning. What of it? What wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Oof.
True. That's another good counterpoint.
That's, yep.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Wow.
Yeah?
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Wow.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name.
Wow.
But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold
True.
the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Sir Amric comes back with, you don't want to kill your brother? Well, guess what, bro? I killed my dad.
Yeah, that's amazing. What a freaking clapback.
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Wow.
Sir Amric, dude.
Jeez.
That would strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Midgar Sormer's gonna step in. No way. No way.
Heed me, my child. The servant of Hydaelyn envisions a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well.
Oh. Oh.
Amric's like, bro, you got some explaining to do?
Yeah. Could you told me this sooner?
Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse.
Oh, Midgar Sormer stepping in, dude.
Imagine that.
He's
passive.
Wow, passive no more, man.
Passive the whole time up till now. Amazing.
Yeah, dude. Dang.
The 11th hour.
Yes.
Even the warrior light's getting a piece.
Yeah. Wow, Midgar Sormer's words. Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Oh, wow. He's even stronger. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem that I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall wait thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the palace of thy place of thy trial. Oh, he's gonna test us. We'll prove ourselves worthy. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Part of what I said came true. We're gonna have some sort of dungeon, or we fight something.
What? That's funny.
Oh, there's a Moogle here. Is this a Nidhogg spy?
A Nidhogg spy? The Moogle?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Freaking Moogles are everywhere, dude.
That's
Except
funny.
here. I didn't expect them to come here. Huh. Wow. Okay. So is there some sort of place we gotta go to right now, or?
Yeah. So we'll go do a dungeon.
Okay. Winning over the worm. Okay. Wow, dude. I was hoping Midgar Sormer would do something. He finally stepped up.
Dang.
Way to go, man.
In the 11th hour, Midgar Sormer comes through, eh?
Yep.
We're gonna switch to Sage here. Okay. Getting a dungeon out, eh?
Yeah. How convenient that Hrosvalgar would have a place for testing already built. Zor Kai. Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai? The frick?
The Karate Kid.
Oh.
I don't know if you saw that movie.
I did not.
Cloud Garden. What the heck? Literal cubes.
My favorite kind of enemy. Cubes.
Cubes.
There you go, tanky boy, you got it. Keep going, tanky boy, you got it. There you go, you're fine. Come on. Come on, boy. No. It's our max. I love this song, it's so good.
What? Why can't I hit it?
Let's go, boy. Go all the way. All the way. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on, tanky boy. Oh my word, these tanks that like stop pulling.
We can take those cubes.
Yeah,
Come on,
man.
tank.
Like we're AoEing everything down. We might as well include a couple more in there and kill them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Boing.
Whoa.
I might be wrong, but so that fan enemy when they die, they
shoot you up.
Their body like leaves a little spring pad. I feel like you had to use that spring pad to get past this gate at one point, but this dungeon's been overhauled, so I can't remember if that was just a figment of my imagination or they removed it.
Okay. As far as you go, Eowyn, you and your ridiculous name will make it past me, Koopa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chieftain, okay? What's wrong with my name?
This one. I'm holy. Okay, that sounds like AoE. We gotta hit the guys and then push them out of the little res spot. Yeah.
Okay.
Seeing the little palm animations make me really want Pictomancer.
I'm not the chieftain because I'm the biggest. I'm the chieftain because I'm the baddest. Well, that's enough. You made your point. This isn't a fight to the death. Okay.
Yeah, so the last boss fight of this used to be so freaking different. It was a series of like platforms in the air. There was like, it was like a 1, 2, 3 rows, and it went like 4 columns. It was 3 columns and 4 rows deep, and there were circular platforms in the air, and you had to basically. All right, Broski, please keep going. You had to What did you have to do? You had to jump from like platform to platform, and they would get destroyed.
Oh.
It was really crazy.
Huh.
But now it's like a more typical boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to use like jump pads to get from like thing to thing. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild fight.
Sorkai Anzu.
Yeah, so these are the zoos. You remember, this one's an Anzu, but this is the type of bird that the mountain zoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Keep going, tanky boy. Don't stop here. There's more things to murder. I'm sure that guy would be just dead fairly soon, but...
Got a hippogriff in the back? Cargus.
That it is.
It is, they just call it something else, or this one has like a name?
This is a hippogriff, yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
This boss fight's kind of interesting.
I can see it's
pretty unique.
Smoke from here. Pegasus.
Yeah. I don't know why the tank's just standing around.
Pokira.
Oh, that was really bad.
What happened?
He broke a lot of walls just now.
Oh, is he gone? Oh.
And there goes the other walls. Okay.
Whoa, okay. I guess we just sit here. Oh. Cloud call. Oh, he literally called the cloud. Okay.
He did what he said. Oh boy. Alright, that should be all that. I don't think he'll get another round of... Oh, there goes all the walls. Very cool. And the boss
he's dead. Cannot carry any more Allegan tombstones of poetics.
Yeah, he capped. It's a currency you get for doing dungeons.
Okay.
It's like the legacy, anything that's not current patch stuff gets poetics.
Gotcha,
Or current
okay.
expansion, I should say.
Is the other guy coming? Oh, here he is.
Summon more guys? It does not. How did I pull aggro?
Frostvalgar Broodbringer, or Broodling.
Dang, we're just murdering his children.
Yeah, these are babies.
This is the trial. You must. Whoa!
Oh. I was weathered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits, okay?
It's a cool place. Yeah, so we were talking a little bit about Sage when we were looking at the live letter stuff. So I have a buff that I could put on a person in the party, and every time I cast an offensive spell that hits something, I do a little tiny heal to whoever has that buff.
Okay. Oh, he made a bridge of ice.
So it seems like Sage is getting something that allows you to put a maybe temporary buff on everyone.
Okay.
So you can continue to deal damage and heal. It's very inefficient, though. It's like a very small heal.
Just for more like chip damage or something?
It's just like for chip damage, yeah. And the heal in proportion to like the damage you deal is, or the mana that you use is very poor.
Yeah.
So you got to be kind of careful with your mana management, but it's pretty interesting. We slaying all
a lot
the
of
dragons.
treasure coffers I'm just leaving because
stuff we don't really use.
Nidhogg will spare no clemency, and thus neither must I.
True. Fair enough.
Oh, we're gonna fight him. Okay.
Okay. Alright, boss boy.
Mapping the realm. So, come, warrior, show me what strength doth remain in thy mortal shell.
Starts off with a tank buster. Very cool. Hollowed wings. Tank's gonna get hit by that.
Ooh.
Oh, I shielded the tank though?
The skies are made of dragons. How will thou contend with such mastery? Oh.
Oh, incoming.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay.
Stack. Oh, frick, I don't remember what the button on my mouse is for that. Keep stacked. There we go. And buster. Spread. Playing Rabbit and Steel is so much like this. Like, spread, stack, do this, do that. Really fun.
Fight on, warriors. Press thy attack. He's cheering us on to defeat him. Almost as if Alpha No was right. Whoa. Okay.
Okay, so there's going to be indicators. Loot. There's going to be indicators of where some... Oh, right. Never mind. So it's where your mouse is turned and then push forward. And you'll, like, leap ahead that set amount. Or a set amount, I should say. Nice. Spread. Stack. Mr. Tank, please stop unstacking.
Tank.
Watch that side, watch that side. See his wing?
Yeah, I see. Resolve has withstood my scrutiny, mayhap there is hope to be had in one such as thee. There we go. Okay, he's like, enough of getting beat up. Alright. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Hey, there's those guys. Okay. Okay. Nice. So we were tested. And let's see.
That one guy was in there, his birthday suit. Oh, he was? Are you sure? I didn't even notice.
That's funny.
It is funny.
Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Heidelin chooseth her servants well.
Dang. High praise.
This point, this like reinforces even further kind of a point you made, maybe it was even yesterday, that like Heidelin has chosen a bunch of people, but there's something even more special about us. Like there's something that they haven't addressed, I think. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. Wow. Okay. By thy deeds, the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart will be kindled anew, or extinguished forever.
Fail now.
Ah.
And it's all freaking over.
Dang. It's quite the responsibility. We're up for the challenge.
That's right.
Ooh. Ooh. Another one of his daughters? Oh, this one's okay. Vidofnir, or whatever it's called.
Well, I don't know if that's the same dragon, but...
That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. I'm glad he acknowledges that this isn't Nidhogg anymore.
Yes.
He's gone. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of lost Ysael.
Dang, he did have a soft spot for her after all.
Yeah. He did indeed. Okay.
All right.
A win finally. Let's see how it pans out.
That's a W right there.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
I mean, we got a dragon on our side.
The battle
True.
was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Invaluable.
Yeah, the warrior of light, man.
It would seem
Yeah.
our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
That means he's striking right now. Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, gods.
Midgar Stormer? Yeah.
The
We gotta get back. Let's go.
We must away. It's literally the words that came to us. Like, oh, we must away.
Yeah.
I heard Nidhogg. Okay.
Okay, an end to the song. Wow.
Woo!
Okay. Bro, oh, this is Rasvalgar. Are we gonna ride on his back?
We didn't even have to frickin' play the trumpet.
Yeah.
I love this song too.
Know you then what this roar pondereth?
Or 10th?
Or 10th?
I don't know.
Return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song.
Oh boy. It's like, bro, you don't gotta scream at me, like.
The one on the left is really cool looking.
Yeah, so the one on the left is the same model as the first final boss of the first raid tier set.
Oh.
The boss's name is Twintania and has like a very special significance to me because that was the first like huge W that I got with my original like 50-man free company. And it was like, it was the fight that we got down at 3 o'clock in the morning when I was bunking with my freaking college roommate, and I ended up screaming at the top of my lungs while he was sleeping. And I remember my hands, like, it was so intense. We had spent hours, like, literally the whole night fighting that boss. And at the end, we finally got him down, and we had, like, it was like we were so close to failing, we got it down. My hands were literally numb. Like, with how intense the feeling was of getting that boss down. I've never had an experience like that, but I literally just, like, it was like euphoria overwhelming. It was incredible. Yeah, so every time I see that model, I think of that whole kind of thing. It's great.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll do that fight one day. It's gonna be great.
Oh, they're all here already. Jeez, dude. What are they gonna do when they see? Oh, dang.
Jeez. Well, fighting dragons. I guess that comes with the territory.
Yeah. It's like Lord of the Rings with the ring race.
Yeah.
They're like flying around in Gondor and like picking them up.
Artorial's down there.
Everyone's here, dude. Everyone's here. Oh. Oh. Dang.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
And a return he will make.
Yeah. Oh.
We must hold.
Oh man, they are not winning.
Yeah. Dang, look at this.
Oh man, she
taking
is
two on at once.
She's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
Oh man, Artorial's no slouch either.
Yeah. They have fireproof armor. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
They've been
Yeah.
fighting
Or at least their
dragons this whole
shields,
time.
right, are extra fire resistant. Dude, he's
I can't wait for the
bloodbath.
entrance though. For us, Valgar.
Yeah, right.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
Oh, she's good. They just keep coming.
Oh.
Oh man, dude.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Little do they know.
Yeah.
Little do they know. Oh man!
But you stand at its back, baby.
Right now, dude.
Yeah. It's all come to this, baby. Look how freaking great Alphino looks in that scene.
Yeah.
He's just like, hell yeah! I got off a dragon.
Lord, Warrior of Light.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Bro, cut me some slack, dude. Dang. Fearless. I love
right.
this, dude. This is
It's
hype.
amazing.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh, dang. Wow. Brother v. brother facing off.
Dang. Wow. Unfortunately, George, this fight is
Totally
a
part of
trial
the
that we're
quest.
going to go do because it's freaking
Yes.
awesome.
Let's go. Okay. I was going to say no.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, I just want to check. Don't look at my screen here. I just want to make sure
Okay.
that we don't miss any cutscenes.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, you can watch the next one, it looks like. Yeah.
Next one. Okay. Wherefore standest thou on these vermin, brother? With these vermin. Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace.
I don't think he's having that.
Yeah.
What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits.
Oh,
Mayhap
he's insulting
her cloying
Shiva.
perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Woo!
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, he's making him angry now.
Wow.
How darest speak thus of my beloved?
Dang. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Oh, he's pissed.
Oh, he is.
Erwin's like,
She's like,
I'm
I'm
glad
getting
he's
out of
on
the
my
way."
side. Oh, is this a dragon battle?
Uh-oh. I fear for Hrosvalgar. I think that's why we need to step in. Or,
Next cutscene.
Maybe we fight together. Ooh. Oh, wow. He blocked it. Oh, he's an ice dragon.
He's a light dragon.
Oh, he's a light. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Dang. Oh, he's commanding it. Or controlling it, rather. He's gonna skewer Hrosvalgar with it? Oh, no. Oh, he escaped.
like, I totally blocked it. Nice. Yeah, that arm did a lot of good there, Emmerich. He's like, we gotta go. Oh!
Dang, dude, in the air.
It's like watching two bears fight.
Yeah. They're glowing. Ooh. Dude, get off this bridge, man. This bridge is not gonna stand. Look at that.
Jeez, this is not a battle for mortals. Holy frick.
Yeah. Oh boy. Don't tell me the darkness is winning. Oh, oh. Oh.
Oh.
Jeez. He ripped off his wing.
Holy
I knew it.
frick.
That's why we have to step in.
That's not frickin' good.
Jeez.
Next.
Oh.
Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slithering worm who fawned on the vermin who should rightfully be his prey. For thousands years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. True, that's fair.
Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The
Hold on.
Another, let's go, baby.
Yes, you're frickin' half of that cut. Nine, what hast thou done? What?
He gave it to me. Let's go, dude. 1v1 me, you freaking dragon. Oh, wow, that's cool.
Oh, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength?
Not just any mortal.
That's right.
This is sick. Just the calm, cold walk.
Yup. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Dude, look at him. Frickin'.
Yeah.
Frick you, how about that?
Let's go, dude. Let's go, man.
Okay, we queuing up, George. It's time to fight motherfucking Nidhogg, dude.
Perfect. After all this time.
It's fricking time.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Look how fast I am, dude. I'm so fast. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm ready to go.
All right, well, we gotta wait for Q. So that's funny.
Come on, Q. Come on, people. Q up faster.
Let's go.
Look, I'm even faster. I'm leveling up.
Okay.
I gotta keep the momentum. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Calm down. Try and keep it together over there, okay?
Dude, it's not me. It's a warrior of light, okay?
George is pumped.
Just ready to go.
Frick.
Can I do like a meditate?
No,
sit.
If you do K, if you hit K, You got this. Thank you, Laurel. Hope you've been enjoying.
We got this. That's right.
One of the so the category up top, the third category is ones that like are persistent.
Okay.
So these are the persistent ones you have.
Ground.
That was what you were doing.
Oh, that was what I was doing.
Yeah, sit and ground sit.
Dang, I was hoping there was like a, like cross-legged one with eyes closed, meditative pose.
Oh, that's funny.
Charging up my ether.
Right. Let's see. Do I have anything like that? Not really. There's not really one like that, it seems. At least not that I have.
Dang. Oh well. Hopefully one day. We'll just pretend.
We'll just pretend. You could do, if you do, so sitting has multiple poses. If you do /C pose, which is change pose, you can change your sitting position /C pose.
C pose. Oh, this was pretty good. Yes.
And then you can do, and then if you go to expressions, hit K. Yeah. I've never seen the frickin' sitting ones for Elzen before, because...
Okay. We'll use this one.
Senzai. And then you go to expressions tab, you can, like, put a face on that has, like, the eyes closed.
Yeah.
And it only lasts for, like, 5 seconds or so, the face, but...
There's a meditative right here, yeah. We're charging up our ether.
George, you were freaking cringing at me doing silly stuff with Chalua, and now here you are being like getting all into, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna charge our ether, get the emotes going, the facial expressions.
There's a distinct difference. You know what it is?
Uh-huh.
Eowyn's not a cat girl.
What the frick ever, bro. Fucking had enough of this nonsense. Fricking whatever, bro.
Come on, duty finder, work for us, please. Oh. Gotta do some shoulder stretches. Shoulders are tight.
Don't worry, that duty finder will pop any moment. I'm sure of it.
100%.
Any second.
I want to fill my water bottle, but I know quick. The second that I step away...
You're going to hear it. You get 45 seconds. When you hear that... You have 45 seconds. You're really enjoying your playthrough? Oh, Laurel. Thank you.
Awesome.
That's freaking awesome. We don't get a lot of... Yeah, we don't get a lot of feedback on people watching it, so that's very nice to hear. Thank you so much. That's awesome. We're really glad.
All right. 45 seconds. I'll be right back.
Run. 45 seconds from when you hear the swing. So for now, you're fine. That would have been a great time for the cue to pop, though. There's your 45 seconds, George. 30 seconds. Oh.
I heard it.
You heard it. What timing? Yeah, that was good timing, actually. I was really happy with that. Here we go, boyo.
Okay.
This is a great fight. This is a great fight.
Ooh. Look at him just...
This is a spectacle fight, man.
You're going down, Nidhogg. You're going down.
George talked a big game.
You shall answer for your sins.
Whoa! Warrior just jumped right in there.
Wiggling maggots. I shall grind you to paste in my jaws. Dang.
Jeez. He is not fucking around. Watch out. Watch your feet.
Oh.
Watch the sides. This is gonna be a heck of a fight there, buddo.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready.
I believe there is a hard version of this fight too. I haven't done it before, but
okay.
Watch out. Watch your feet.
Whoa.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh! Oh! He just pounds on the stage. Come, my children, claim vengeance that is rightfully yours.
Okay, watch the Shadow Dragon specifically. He does not have tail boxes. Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna attack him first then.
He has swings. You have to watch him like, you know, a monster hunter,
Okay.
basically.
Okay. Is there... Oh, I guess everyone's attacking something else? I don't know.
Please don't hurt me. Yeah, the Shadow Dragon is the one being attacked. A lot of your combat animations for your party is like turned to limited, so you only see like the most important ones. You can turn it up if you want,
okay.
but creates. That's where you were having some visual problems seeing what was going on.
Yeah, I remember turning it down.
Yeah.
I was looking at the health mainly, like to see if I could tell.
Right. All right, brood down.
Ooh. Ooh. Look on the fool who dared embrace my power. Oh, he turns into a Stinian. Dang, witness the darkened wings that beat around his shriveled soul. Oh! Champions of man, heed to my fury. Dang. Oh! Final verse is sung. Oh! Oh!
The battle's just begun, boyo.
Dude. Thou hast survived my song. Curse thee in thine ein, Schrastvalger.
Oh, the song, man. Watch your feet. Oh, yeah, don't stand there.
Yeah.
Always stand behind the boss if you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spread. Move away from that.
Oh.
Watch those.
Wow, these are like full mechanics. I'm loving it.
Yep. Prepare to watch your feet. Tank buster coming. Spread. Spread. Another tank buster. Wow. 2 in a row. Love to see it.
Oh! Brew Brother now has doomed me.
Watch your feet.
But if I must meet mine end, then I shall burn. Then all shall burn upon my prior. Oh wow!
Not over yet. Stack up.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, get out. Watch those balls.
Spinning balls of fire.
Watch your feet. Holy frick, we just lost 2 people.
Listen to the song, dude. The score is great for this fight.
Isn't it? Oh, we got another one down. Stack up. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Where are my boys at? Woo! Oh, I do not have any mana left. Watch those balls. Woo! Watch your feet. 5%. Limit break 3.
Limit break, can I just press it?
Yup. Someone pushed it, it looks like, if you didn't. There it is.
Oh.
Woo!
There he is.
There he is.
Justinian. Mokina, hello. Glad I could make it for this fight. Nice. Grats. Thank you.
Laurel.
Oh, boy.
Woo!
I don't know who did better, so I guess just first guy, I guess. Is there celebrate?
There's cheer and clap.
There we go, clap. Yay, we did it.
All right.
Oh boy.
Okay, George.
Oh, I was able to do close position, it looks like. It wasn't grayed out for me like it was before. I need to start paying attention to that. Maybe at this level I can.
Yeah, it was 80, right? So
here we are. So
next one?
No. Yeah, this.
Yeah, so it was 6. We watched 6. So it should be 7.
All right, so we're at 7. Let me watch 6 just to make sure.
That's a fun fight, eh?
That was a good fight. Yeah, okay. 6.
Yeah, it's a really good one. 7 might be him dying, but we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. What's gonna happen to
oh boy,
our boy Estinian?
Estinian!
Careful, Alpha now.
You don't want to be
Might
next.
not be himself yet. Yeah. With the eyes, dude. The clenching of fists sounded like celery being gripped. Wow, he's still standing.
I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate.
Asinian comes back. Asinian fights. Come on, dude, fight.
Oh.
Yes. Asinian is fighting.
This is not your hand, worm.
I knew it. Oh! He's gonna kill himself to stop Nidhogg.
Wilt obey.
Oh, please don't kill yourself, dude.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued.
Holy frick.
Are they gonna take out the eyes? Yeah.
They're like, frick that. We gotta get these eyes off you, brother.
Oh, oh.
You waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final
Hang in there,
duty.
bro. Hang in there. Your soul's strong enough.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Uh-oh. Huh? Who's that? Isail! She's here. How?
Oh!
Horsefont. Don't tell me it's Horsefont.
Oh!
Bro!
Oh! That one got me.
Come on! How are they back? And they're helping us. Wow, dude.
Woo!
How did it... Oh, wow, look at his, like, spirit. It's finally over. Undone by mortal will. Wither now. Wow. Oh, seeing these two again, man. How did they show up? They came back for their last duty.
Ooh.
One last thing to do. Where's Alphino? Oh, okay. Man, he's alive.
Oh.
Okay.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Oh, I love this scene. See ya, you little frick.
Cast them before they could take us as a host? Is that what the point was?
Yeah, just be rid of them. They're gone.
Yeah.
Good luck surviving that fall. Who knows how frickin' tall that is.
True. Wow.
Woo!
Dang. I am so curious as to how Horsefont and Isail managed to come back.
Well.
Dang. I'm glad they did.
Yeah.
Lend us their power one last time.
Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
He
Lucia,
lives.
summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh. Wow.
What a frickin' Chad, dude.
Seriously. Dang, he's strong, dude. Carrying a full-grown man in full plate armor?
Yeah, well.
Oh, his wing's back. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Wow, he recognizes that.
But his wing's still broken. Top right.
Ah, it is.
Yeah, it's just the end of that one wing.
Yeah. I wish thy companion stood for covering. Fare thee well, children of man. Oh, he's not taking back his eye.
I guess not.
Oh. Interesting.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Look at this place, dude.
Yeah. Oh, they got ladders set
Wow.
up to traverse that. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Wow.
But amidst you fear that freeing Estinian felt a greater accomplishment, yet even with the exorcism of the worm's eyes and the insidious influence, Alphino is concerned with how Estinian's spirit has endured.
Hold on, I think it might be in this cutscene. We don't know how much of
Okay.
that text covers the cutscene, so.
Okay, yeah, let's watch it. These guys are telling his dad about the battle.
Yeah, right?
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Huh, so did they actually come back? Or did they imagine it? I don't know.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Bro, you did good, man.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade.
Wow.
For your sterling service.
He's grown so much, dude.
What a thing to say from this guy.
Yeah.
Let's not revel in our own pride.
Hey,
wow.
He even gave Honora, or whatever his name is, a little suit of armor.
Valiant deeds. I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
Well,
he hasn't changed all that much.
The Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Can't help
My
himself.
Lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end.
Oh!
Indeed, the ward's
Called
defenders
out.
proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Jeez, dude.
That's funny.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return.
Wow.
You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
We're gonna go see Zinian.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Dang. I imagine it's never ever happened. It never ever will. But I imagine a dragon taking over your body and fighting against your soul is quite the exhausting venture.
Assumedly so.
Huh? What? Why is Alphino crying?
Estinian.
He what? Don't tell me he didn't make it. Okay. Still alive.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
What a thing to say when you come back.
That's Estinian, all right, boys.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Huh.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
I don't know what I expected him to look like, but it wasn't this.
I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
True. At the ceremony. When he killed,
What did he do?
When he killed the emissary, right?
Oh, yes.
He loosed an arrow right at him, and he just like freaking hand stopped it.
Yeah.
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
And he looks at Alphino.
Oh.
All right, we gotta let this guy rest.
Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding.
Wow.
Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Jeez.
It was the very image of my own heart.
Wow.
There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family.
What a moment of self-reflection.
No kidding.
Dragon kind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
The power of friendship.
Used in the best way possible.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a good showcase of that.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Wow.
Everyone
he
has
was
changed.
obsessed with vengeance.
He was.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds. I feel no joy at his passing. Where once
Wow.
I craved vengeance,
I now crave rest.
Wow.
Jeez.
Woo.
Oh, he's gonna retire as the Azure Dragoon?
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Nice call.
My friend.
Yeah. He earned it.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Yeah. Let him rest.
Nice. Yeah, the Estinian we knew was not only full of rage, but he also had the eye from the first. How did that
True.
affect him even at the beginning of knowing him?
Yeah. That's true.
So now we know a eyeless but much healed Estinian. Or will get to
Seriously.
know.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, he's gonna see his duty to the last and then also retire. He deserves a rest too, Amric.
Dang.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Nice.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the archbishop.
Gladly. He's like, I'm fucking done with this.
Raised unto the highest seat in the House of
Okay.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
At least the weight of government isn't solely on his shoulders now.
Yes. Very true.
He's still...
That the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
He's still got a lot of responsibility, but less so.
Dang.
Oh, they're here. Wow.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Ishgard at peace. Who would have
After
thought?
how many years, man?
Yeah.
How many years? Oh, here's this girl.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback.
Dang.
And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
He's the new Azure Dragoon. Dang. Oh. Who are these for?
I would love to see his reaction upon landing. Be like, oh, okay, that was more exhilarating than I expected.
Well,
I guess he's already
fly from
I guess
from
he's already ridden.
Westlunger's lair to here.
That'd be funny though.
Oh.
Oh, he's got his eye back.
Of the dragon song
Yeah.
The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Hmm. Wow. From the memoirs of Count Fortemps, Heavensward.
Oh, I wonder if that's like the journal of the Count.
Yeah, that's what it seems like that we're doing.
Yes.
It is his journal.
I guess he is the narrator, is he not?
Yeah, I guess so. Heavensward. Is this where Sinian was? Yeah.
Such a nice scene.
Yeah. Peace. At long last.
Something Ishgard has not seen in a long time. Just peace.
Yeah. Uh-oh. The Warriors of Darkness. Don't tell me they grabbed the eyes. What? What is that face?
Evil never rests, George.
Go searching for the eyes?
Yes, we never rest, George. Frickin' Mokana. Thank you, Bell's heart. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place.
All this proceeding is expected then?
Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse.
It's Alphino. Or Alphino's sister. Uh-oh.
Oh?
Thancred? Thancred.
This
way. It's Alphino's sister.
Him again.
It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours.
Hmm.
That was Alphino's sister, okay.
Hmm.
And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Dang. What a thing to close off on.
Oh boy, dang it, we still have the post-dragon song main scenario.
Post-dragon song, yeah.
No!
We can start it. We can start it. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight.
Alright, start it up.
Let's do it. Hey, we're dining.
So then I said, I got your eye. That one never gets old.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody drink fricking anything. Okay?
Like, seriously. Seriously.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Frickin' fetch class.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Good freaking response, Aowen.
He's like, no, bro, not again. Okay.
Don't know for any to Sir Amric, dude. Nope. 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 He's like, we've already been poisoned enough for this expansion. Wait till the next one.
They gotta start bringing in
okay.
scenes of people drinking things without like major repercussions so we can recalibrate drinking things.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Oh no.
I don't like this, dude. He's taking way too long to do that drink. And everyone's looking very suspiciously at him.
My entire life. To hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Sure. Let's see what he says to that. He's like, no, I got responsibilities.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present
that's what
duties
he'd
with the
say.
House of Lords demand undivided attention.
Really love the way that Final Fantasy does these like dialogue things. You know, in Genshin Impact and Hoyo games, it's like the most inconsequential nothing dialogue ever, and you virtually never care about what the character's going to say no matter what you pick, because you know that it's and the focus is on like, well, nothing changes based on our decisions. But in Final Fantasy, you care so much about these characters, and the dialogue does come up pretty rarely, but you're always curious to see, well, I know I'm not going to change the story, but I do want to see how they respond. And I think that really says something for the writing and especially for the characters.
Yeah, especially for the characters. You do kind of care for them and see him more than just a character in a story, but start seeing him as like an individual.
Yeah.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
And you thought Sir Emmerich was going to die. You were all red flag here, red flag there.
Bro. I'm still
I'm
sus on that T, dude.
Has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Wow. At least they can agree on that.
Yeah, right?
Uh-oh.
You...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Here we go.
Here we freaking go.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Look, he was fine, George.
For now. For now.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Oh.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances.
Uh-oh.
Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Emmerich is such a charming beatard. Yeah, he's a bit of a charmer, ain't he? Slay.
Indeed,
yeah, he's
he is.
great. He's a great character.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
There's a new narrator.
Well, the other one was the Count, right?
Yeah. I just assumed he'd like still be
sacrifice. We rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Assumed there'd always be the same one, but no, I guess there's a new narrator.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
No rest, man. Sister. I knew it.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
Alize. Okay.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder.
She'll be okay,
It was
though.
only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Jeez.
She'll be okay, though.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
I mean, it's not like ours wasn't perilous either.
Yeah, but she didn't have the Warrior of Light.
She's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Amric, once again, being a total Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
She's gonna tell everyone about, I always forget his name. What the frick? Orianger.
Orianger?
Orianger.
True, she knows, right? She saw him that one time.
Yeah.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Why do they want to kill the primals?
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
I really want them. I really want her to tell them about Orianger.
Ah, so this is after the dungeon.
The ritual to its completion.
I can skip it and we can do the dungeon real quick.
The Ascians and the warriors of darkness.
I don't know. I'm not sure like how interesting the dungeon is, and it's gonna be each dungeon's like 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's like worth doing or just like skipping it.
Sure, we can do it. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna finish this tonight either way, so
yeah. So it's just dungeon. We'll do the next dungeon.
Okay.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
That's Orianger. Gotta be him.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim
Oh,
was
it was her who shot.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. No,
Dude, her
but I will
smug
happily
faces are
make it quicker
great.
for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We
Jarumul.
wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
That's definitely Orianger. I'm convinced
We've been
now.
awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Dude, just 1v1 me right now.
Consorting with the Asians,
And then
you mean?
we'll settle
Seven
this right here.
hells. What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts.
I'll be right
for
back.
Beating us here.
Okay.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Great Sundering. I wonder if that's when they were separated. I wonder if that's what that's referencing.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Across 10 and 3.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Okay. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source. Source with a capital S.
Source with a capital S. Yes. The source.
Not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Because they broke the balance.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Do you remember the world of darkness? Where we fought the cloud of darkness from the Crystal Tower?
I have to go back and rewatch. I don't actually remember.
You remember when we went with the two siblings, the Allegan siblings?
I remember that, yes.
Yes, that area, that last dark area where we fought all those bosses and the dog boss and the eyeball boss and then the cloud of darkness at the end, that whole raid.
Ah, okay. That's what this place was.
That's
that
what we call the
planet.
Right, that's what we call the Void. We called it the Void. And now he's saying that, yeah, you remember that place? That's not a void. It's not an indescript, just ethereal freaking void. He's saying that that's...
It was an actual place that got swallowed by darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
This is the source?
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Oh, wow.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
That's definitely Orianger. 100%.
Interesting turn of events.
Survival of the fittest based. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately,
dang it,
stream.
We were so
must
close.
come to an end. I know.
Ah.
Let's see. I don't want to read anything. I just want to see how many like cutscenes this would be.
It's gonna be at least another hour.
Yeah, at least like an hour.
And then there's another dungeon and stuff. Oh, and that's got a bunch. Yeah. No, that's fine. Just leave it.
Yeah, well. Okay, so they revealed a lot of information here. So in their world, light has overpowered. The balance has been broken on the side of the light.
Yeah, they won.
And,
well, the Warrior of Light on that side won.
Yeah. And on another world, okay, so now it also makes sense what they meant by divided by 10 and 3. They were divided amongst 13 worlds, not just like... I was imagining initially that either Heidelin or Zodiark. I was thinking Heidelin because you see more crystals floating around her, but I was thinking that she was divided into 13 shards that are maybe less strong than the 3 shards of darkness individually, but collectively they're, even.
Right.
But no, so they were divided amongst 13 worlds. And on the 13th world, on the 13th world, darkness won. On whatever world they were, light won. And the result's the same. Whether light wins or darkness wins, the world is destroyed. Huh.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
You can't break the balance, seems like.
So then
you're gonna have to find a way.
You give up? Let the Asians win? Like, what's the deal? But how do you know he's telling the truth?
Well, that's one thing for sure. How do you know he's telling the truth even? The other thing too is they were split once because Heidelin thought Zodiark greedy. At least that's what I understood. Maybe that wasn't the actual reason. But I wonder if there's a way to rejoin them. And then now you have whatever. You have the source united again or complete or something. I don't know.
Well, but
interesting though.
That that there was some calamities, right, in the past, and you remember where that was kind of connected to, right?
Yes, true. Every calamity, the shadow gets stronger. So, yeah. I don't know. They keep they keep sprinkling more information.
Yep.
Huh.
Something's going on.
All right.
What is going on?
Yeah.
There's way more to it than meets the eye. Now you're starting to see, like, hold on, this isn't just like Eorzea. Something's wild is
it's
going on.
more than just good versus evil too.
Yeah,
like it is that, but it's just
good
more complicated.
Good one on their planet, and it turned out to be a bad thing.
Good though? Is it good or is it light?
Right.
Right? Yeah, like
right. What is good?
Yeah.
It's all
What is
relative,
good?
right? You can call it light or you can call it good, but it's not always the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, good is good. I mean, I don't know how it is in the story, right? But like in reality, good is good,
Sure.
and it will always be good, right? But
No,
yes,
I didn't say
get
good is
what you're
not good.
saying.
I'm saying light is not good, right? Just because like it's
yes.
tied to light doesn't mean it's good, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, good is good, but yeah, in
Yeah.
this context, light was. It's funny because right, they've kind of revealed something to you here that kind of breaks your understanding, your assumption, right? You're thinking, well, I'm the warrior of light. It's good versus evil. Hylian is like light, and Zodiac is like dark, and like so we just. The light has to prevail and stuff. It's like, it's very obvious, straightforward. And you're going. And then you meet these guys and they're like, yeah, we thought the same thing. And then we won. And then the light flooded
and
in.
our planet's gone. Yeah.
And then it's like, wait, that can't happen to us though. Could it?
But it's also interesting that Hylian has described Zodiac as greedy. So like, is Hylian greedy as well? Or is there...
What was the exact phrasing? That he was greedy or that he wanted more power?
Something like that. Something. I don't know. But I mean, whether he wanted more power, I mean, that's kind of greedy, right? Like...
Sure.
So, yeah, I don't know the exact phrasing. I don't remember.
But if he vied for more power, and then there was some kind of split that happened, then...
Yeah.
You know, what's the purpose? What's the reason?
It's getting interesting.
It just keeps getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's really interesting.
I love that they take the scope of like this, not only like a fight of like your area, like you've got Eorzea and the Empire, and there's some people, the Domans, super far away, they're fighting too, and you know, and the Sharlians are somewhere as well. And you have all these like factions, and you're really thinking like, okay, this is a battle of our area, right, or the planet, or this section of the planet. But then it's like, well, actually, it's not just you guys. There's some other places as well, like even beyond your understanding, different worlds. It's like, whoa, wait a second, what? And then it's like, okay, well, it's still a battle of good and evil. It's like, is it though? Is it a battle of light and dark, good and evil? Like, how does that play out exactly? And, I mean, so frequently, characters are always just being like, you think you know what you're doing, but we're already ahead of you. And your character's like, frick you. And then later it becomes like, frick, okay, we're missing information. So these guys are allegedly, they're ahead of you in the, we did that. And now we're realizing our mistake. And it's like, okay, well, what do? Do we trust you then? Like, you're consorting with the Ascians, who are the enemy? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, and but the other thing too is like, even if these guys are right, the methods don't necessarily seem like correct, I guess. Like if I was in a situation like the cat girl where she was so smugly talking about murdering his sister, and she's like, this time, if you stand still, I won't, you'll die for sure, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, if you were once the warriors of light in your world, like, you are not that anymore. Maybe what you're getting at is correct in a sense, and trying to restore balance or whatever their goals is, or maybe even it's just to get revenge, right? But, like, I wouldn't see someone who acts like that as...
Well, they ain't warriors.
Honorable.
They ain't warriors of light anymore, George. They're warriors of darkness. But why? The question is, but why are they warriors of darkness?
Yes, but essentially what I'm saying goes back to like the light, good, darkness, evil thing, right? It's like, well, if light isn't necessarily good, then that by extension means that darkness isn't necessarily evil. And so just because these guys are the warriors of darkness in of itself doesn't necessarily mean they're evil. However, their actions...
Her getting a little giddy with putting down
with
Alpha
murder,
yeah,
is like, okay, maybe you guys...
To be fair,
decide...
the warrior put a stop to it. He's like, we don't want to have needless bloodshed.
True. But, well, he didn't say he wanted needless bloodshed. Didn't he say the man in white?
We don't want to make the man in white upset with needless bloodshed.
Yes, yeah.
True.
So it wasn't necessarily his own internal motivation.
But would we
basically what I'm getting at...
Would we not shed the blood of our enemies if we were perceiving them as jeopardizing the world or the safety of our world? Have we not already done that?
Yes, but I think the context of this whole thing specifically of like, you guys are on the same path we're on. We can take the position of rivals who oppose you. We can take the positions of enemies, or we can take the position of guides, right? Like those are kind of like the three branches I see this could go, and it seems like they're choosing the path of enemies when they have other paths. Yeah, like you could be rivals and still clash, but not in necessarily such a mean-spirited manner. Or even the best of all the options would be like, listen guys, this is gonna sound crazy, but we need your help because clearly you're powerful and so are we, and we've been in the same path, and this is where your path leads you to.
Okay,
I don't know.
I understand I understand what you're saying, but think about it from the Warrior of Darkness's perspective. If someone were have to come to us and tell us we need to do things contrary to what we believe is saving the realm, why would we go with them? And would the warriors of darkness of old, the old warriors of light, if someone had come to them and said, listen, we got to let the Ascians win. We can't fight for the light. We got to actually side with the Ascians. The warriors of darkness, those of old, of light of old, they know that they would never have taken that deal. Ever. They never would have sided with the Ascians, no matter who came to them and said otherwise. They would have fought the Ascians to the dying breath, and they know you are in the same boat. So why would they proffer their hand when they feel they have, according to secret plans of the Ascians, they have a higher call and something more important, and you're the one getting in the way? They've already been you. They don't have time for you. You're going to frick things up. It's time for us to go fix it and you're in the way. And if you get in the way, we'll frick you up too. Because
That's why I said the rivals path still exists.
But they don't see you as rivals necessarily.
The enemies path. I guess so. But like, I don't know. Part of me is like, listen, man, a principled and noble person can recognize another principled and noble person.
Sure.
Even if you don't agree with their views and perspectives on things, like you could still tell, right? This goes with everything. Even like, politics is a hot topic and controversial topic right now, but even if you disagree with something, you can usually tell, well, this person has like principles, right?
Sure.
And like you have much more respect for someone like that you disagree with versus someone who's just saying something because that's
they're
like
being very reckless with their
right?
engagement with the Warrior of Light then at minimum.
Yes. Yeah. And I would see like if we can make a potential ally out of such a powerful person, why not? Right? Seems more prudent in the long run.
But
we'll see.
Again,
we'll see
that comes back down to they do not think that you will make that bet, and you probably wouldn't either. You're not going to side with the Ascians. And they know that. There's no chance. There's no chance.
I'm trying to like do like a bit of a self-insert here. If someone came to me, like if I was in this position having traveled this whole thing, and someone came to me with this whole thing, I would highly doubt at first but I would also try and find out for myself. Like, is there any truth in what these people are saying? Because even if there's a 1% chance that they're right, there's a 1% chance I'm dooming everyone I care about. So I would like see what I can do to find out, learn more about Hydaelyn and Zodiark, and you know, you're right, I wouldn't side immediately, but I would question. It would sow the seeds of not doubt, but more of like curiosity.
Sure.
Right?
Open-mindedness of what's really going on.
Open-mindedness, yeah.
A
Like
yearning
that's
for
how
the
I
truth.
think I would personally
Sure.
react.
Yep, I understand. I understand. And that's I think that's through the lens of us looking at it as a story. Right? I think looking at it at the lens of like a character in that like this is their whole world, and they've been dealing with these Ascians who have been trying to cause world-ending event after world-ending event, and now we have these other freaking a-holes showing up. It's like, listen, bro, we don't have time for your freaking.
And the
We've seen this
Ascians,
song
to be
and dance
fair,
before.
to be fair too, the Ascians haven't really shown forth the best.
Nope.
The best.
That's
forward,
for sure.
Right? No chance with skepticism or open-mindedness. Yes.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, that's
of hooking
how
up with the Ascians. Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, no
bro.
chance of. Yeah. So, TGC Final Fantasy 14 weekend is already over. I know. I know. We got one more thing to go here.
One more Final Fantasy stream, and then we're doing Remnant, right? We want to do Remnant or Steel first?
I've been really wanting to play Remnant, but what would Rabbit and Seal stream entail? Would that be like a thing that we do till we beat it, or would that be like a 1 or 2 time stream?
I don't know. It depends how good we are, bro. Pretty freaking hard.
Yeah.
What you should do in the time leading up to, we'll do Remnant first. And in the time leading up to us playing Rabbit and Steel, you can start practicing a bit because it's gonna be it's gonna be tough. So you can practice it in your spare time after you finish Animal Well.
Yes, yeah.
For the time you don't have you and the wife to sit down for Animal Well, you can practice some Rabbit and Steel.
Some Rabbit and Steel. Okay, I'm okay with that.
That way you'll be ready to go when we hit stream. It's not like George learning for the first time.
Yeah.
And it's a lot to take in. Like, stream, you're a little bit distracted. It's a lot to take in all at once, so it'd be nice to learn it off stream so you can get your bearings, and then we can go in proper.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
That was an awesome run, guys. Thank you. It's not over. We got one more stream next week.
That's
to finish this off. We'll get this done on Thursday.
100%.
Thursday will get done, and then Friday we'll hit the ground running with some Remnant.
Yep.
I'm excited for that, dude. That'll be so much fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. Road to Remnant 2, baby.
Road to Remnant 2, yeah. And then after that, what's after this? Stormblood? Stormblood.
Yeah, well, we've got Elden Ring 2 coming.
Oh, true. By the time this all comes around, we'll have Elden Ring.
Yep, and then Dawn Trail will be coming out. So I'll be doing Elden Ring on the stream. George, when he has time, will also be on stream doing that. And then I'll be doing Dawn Trail. Woo-hoo, baby. Can't wait for that. And then then we'll be doing Stormblood with George after that.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Can't wait.
Good times ahead. Good times ahead.
Good times ahead.
Nice.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay. Well, everybody, thanks for watching.
Yes. Thank you so much for watching. This was awesome. We'll see you guys next week.
See everybody.
Well, you have a stream. I don't know what your stream plans are, but you have a stream coming up on Sunday.
That's true.
Maybe.
I got something at the end in a couple days. So we'll see what happens.
All right. Take care, guys. Bye.